Hey, Hefe! Welcome in. Welcome in. Just cleaning off my glasses here. Doot 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 doot. You know, I clean them and it doesn't seem like it does anything. Alright. I seem to have got it all situated. It's all situated. Welcome, welcome. It is Thursday. Thursday, what an exciting time. Practically almost the weekend. I have to zhuzh my hair because it looks bad. There. Welcome! Alright, so. Blanket. We are here. We are here. This is folded in thirds. Very exciting. We have about 5 or so inches left of this basket weave pattern. Let me get my yarn scraps over here. And then once we do the 5 inches or so, I can work on the border. The border is just single crochet, but it's for about 3. Oh, thank you. I don't have that sound command. Thank you so much for the resub. 72 months. Can you believe it? It's been like 30 years since I ran fingers through my hair. Oh, that's okay. You can go like this. That still counts. Let me do that. There we go. A little bit more headroom here. Once I get the 5 or so inches of this Celtic weave, I can work on the single crochet border. It's about a 3-inch border all the way around, but it's simpler, so I'm excited to get that far. So let's do that. This is my last skein of yarn. Well, my last full skein. I have these two. I've been holding on because I have to sew the pieces together, and I have to make a fringe for the cow head, which is right there on my printer. All the little animal parts are right there because I didn't want to lose them. They've been hanging out here for 2 months. It makes my room look messy, but I don't care. I don't want to lose them. I don't care. So let's get to it, shall we? How's everybody? Tell me about your day. Are we Diabloing? Tell me about the Diablo. I've got FOMO real bad, but I've got to finish this, you guys. It's imperative. But tell me about what you're doing, because I want to feel like I'm included. Because I'm missing out. But Hefe told me the season is until like March or something, so there's plenty of gaming time for me once this is over. I need to go through all my stuff for the store because we have a show in February, so I want to make sure I've got stuff made for that. So I gotta kind of revisit what I got going on over here. I have been putting it together. You can see behind me. I've been laying things out, updating my tags, making things cute. Look at that! I made a logo for myself, you guys. It doesn't focus because I took autofocus off, but whatever. You can see it. Making little stickers for the candles. These are a pain in the butt. I feel like stuff's crawling on me. I think it's just my hair. Don't you hate when that happens? Like you get the creepy crawlies? April 15th? Whoa. Just going through my inventory of crap and finding what to upgrade. Yeah. Yeah. I've been making some scrunchies. This one I ran out of yarn, so it's not complete. I'm gonna unravel it and make it two-toned with something else. But I've been making velvet scrunchies. These are nice. I have a lot in this color. They look like brains. Actually, I have them right over there. I have them right over there. They look like brains. I gotta weave in all the ends. I want to make some other colors. I've got like, I want to make some Valentine's Day colors. So I'm gonna do red and white. This is not quite pink. It's like coral. But I have a really cute like baby pink. It's called like ballet or something. It's a really nice soft pink. I want to make some of those. I got these hair ties to make them with. Got plenty here. It's gonna be nice. So I've got some work to do still, but the blanket is priority number 1. April 15th. So you heard that, folks. Don't be late doing your taxes because you're playing Diablo. Don't get that sidetracked. I think if I get to Torment 3, get 90 extra days to finish taxes. Seems legit. Seems legit. I'm really excited to play. I've been missing out on it. The last time I significantly played prior to the opening day was like December 19th. It's like, I want the gaming time, you guys. But I have been diligently working on my things that I'm responsible for. But it'll be nice to have a bit of a break and play some Diablo. But also start my sweaters and my blankets. Those things don't have deadlines, so they're more like work on as you go things. My next blanket, I just have to make sure it's finished by the end of the year, so much different deadline. But I'm already a month behind, so I should probably start it. And that's just a deadline I gave myself. I bought this sweater in the mall many years ago. I couldn't tell if it was hand knit or machine knit. It might be machine knit. I enjoy the sweater. I don't wear it a lot because it has a hood. And I thought a hooded sweater, like I would like it, but it really just kind of pulls the sweater back a lot. So it's always like riding up. So if I get good at knitting, I'm actually wondering if I could remove the hood and like fix the collar to where it doesn't unravel. Because it's a cute little sweater. I do enjoy it. Other than the hood weighing it down. Says I, who don't even really know how to knit. So, dreams, dream projects. For now, I'll just keep tugging it down to fit. I marked this one because I don't know if this is a problem or not. I hope it's not. It doesn't seem like it is. It seems to be fine. Work was good. Pretty straightforward, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. I'm kind of excited about next week, though. I have the easy task next week. I like the easy task. Some of my coworkers don't like doing the attendance stuff, but I don't mind it. It's like you can deal with live traffics and dealing with demanding supervisors. I'll just go over here and man the attendance line. Don't mind me. How about yours, Hefe? How was your work day? Is the boy home? Hello, boy. Welcome home. Ah, hit my mouse. Hi, Brutus. Hello. Want me to scritch you? He's a cutie patootie. Aw, I'm getting a dog hug. You know when the dog leans on you, they love you. More scratches? Do you got a scratch? Yep. I'm trying to get my work done, Buddhist. Yeah. Yeah. He's like, no. Gambit! Oh, that's a big yawn for a big dog. Talking to Brutus, he's just off frame. Come here. Yeah, there he is. You can come up here? Go ahead. Come here. Come here. Right here. Up. Up. There he is. There's my big boy. Dog breath. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. He is. He's my big boy. He's my big Brutus. Are you being good? Are you being good? Are you being good? Okay, get down. Get down. Go ahead. Go ahead, get down. You got it. You can do it. Oh. You got it. Okay, okay. I got you all excited. Get down. Get down. Good job. Thank you. Where's your dad? Where's Dad? Go get him. Go get him. He's my big toddler. My 120-pound toddler. Oh. He wants to play. Cute. Alrighty. I got a crochet. Gambit, how are you doing? You sure don't have dog hair on me? Hi, buddy. Go play with Dad. Where's Dad? I'm good. We are very close to finishing the blanket. I am projecting, I'm speaking it out into the universe that we're gonna finish by Sunday. That's the goal. A hair on me. That's Brutus. You guys got a good look at him. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Brutus is a very sweet boy. Kiddo just came home, so he's kind of excited right now. He's like, did you see? Did you see the boy is home? Yes, I see. His bestest bud came home. Now it's time to play. Although you think he would ask the boy and not the mom. Hi, you're back. Where's the boy? Where's your favorite boy? Where'd he go? Where's Kiddo? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? It's like not enough room in here. Oh, hello, you're back. Ah! He's trying to drop toys on my feet. Hello, you're back. What is it? Is it dragons? In Skyrim? So I'm very excited that, I heard the boy. Where is he? Go get him. Go get him. Go get that boy. What was I saying? I don't even remember. The end is nigh. Very excited. We have an ad break in 3 minutes. So we're thinking 5 or so inches. That's roughly 10 rows. So we're on row 2. This might technically be 1. We'll say 2 so I don't accidentally do one more than I need. And we'll measure. You see, I'm slightly off frame here. How was your day today, Gambit? What are you up to? Do you have any fun plans for the weekend? How things going? What's the friggin' deal with 0 alerts? That I don't know. How are you doing, Raji? We're on row 2 of approximately 20. I don't know if we have exactly 10 rows left, but I'm sorry, 2 of 10. We'll see. I will measure it when we get to 10. We may need a couple more. Yeah, getting your list done. I am as well. Getting my things together. I made new tags. I didn't have tags for my crochet, so I made a little logo. It's hard to see because of the lamp, but yeah, I think you got the gist of it. It's all been re-tagging things, putting price tags on stuff for when we go to our next show, because you know, 1% better every time. I have this like course that I bought to help with sales funnels, and I've done 0 work for it, so I ought to find time for that too. I would also like some time, please. Okay, thanks. Bye. Right? And then Diablo has a new season. I want to play. I gotta get this blanket done first, though. Priority. Then I got some other projects to start. I'm making that top for my mom. It was supposed to be for Christmas. I made her something easier for Christmas, so I told her that I would make that top for her birthday instead. Her birthday's in April, so I should get started now so that I'm not on a time crunch. I want to make a sweater for me because I live in sweaters. I got a couple. In mind. I got the yarn for it and everything. I just need to like give myself permission to work on it. Because yeah, this blanket first. Good on you. I know it's tough to resist fun things when you have a long list. Yes. I gotta take inventory of all my little toys and stuff, so I know what to make on our next show. I gotta do some of that. I've got stuff to do. But it all hinges on this blanket being done, so we have prioritized it. Plus the usual routine, yeah. Exactly. I still got my day job. I still like to hang out with my family every once in a while. Trying to write a Strixhaven campaign. Trying to get the killer bees to Phandalin. Trying to figure out the next assignment for Candela Obscura. We got a lot on Hemi's plate. There's a lot on it. I'm not holding my breath on the Candela Obscura because 2 out of 3 members are obsessed with Diablo 4 right now. I would be interrupting. But, you know, I do have some other things to take care of. Although I should say 3 out of 4. Because once I get a chance, it's technically 3 out of 4, Gambit. Because I also would like to play. But I gotta finish this blanket first. I am level 10, I want to say. Or maybe it was 11. But I'm pretty sure Hefe is like level 60 or something ridiculous already. He is. He's on top of it. Saz as well. I don't know what level Saz is. Maybe Hefe or M Square know that information. But I know that he doesn't work on Friday, I want to say. Or maybe it was Saturday. I forget. There's one day at the end of this week where he's like, Diablo all day. That's what I'm doing. And that's exciting. I don't want to get left behind. Just by not playing every day since the season started, I'm already behind. You should pawn off the crochet on your D&D players. Your next quest requires you to have a crochet blanket. Get to work! The Hemi sweatshop. That's funny. I have attempted to teach my child how to crochet, but he doesn't seem interested. I thought he would be, because it's all patterns and counting and repetition, and it's pretty calming activity. Once you get into that flow state people talk about, it's pretty meditative. And I think it'd be good for his anxiety. But he's like, nah, I don't want to do that. That looks boring. So, no go. No go. Maybe he would like knitting. I don't know. I don't think so. I think he sees it as like a grandma activity, and he's like, I'm not a grandma. I don't need to do that. Lo and behold, knitting and crocheting are for everybody. You don't have to be a grandma. I was playing Diablo 2, and I created an online player to play with some of y'all, and now you're on 4, sadly. Yeah, I don't have 2. I had 3, but I didn't have 2. No, you can't just roll for it. Maybe you can get him in a chopping wood. That's really great exercise. I don't have a fireplace, though, so there's no point. You can chop wood for the old neighbor. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. He's an older gentleman. So are Werther's originals. They're for everybody. Retro would like to do... Retro. Okay, sorry. Retro Raju would like to do D2 sometime. Whenever he has time. Which is never. I said it. I said it. The shade has been thrown. Well, I never see you. I'm pouting now. That's not true. I make time for everybody. You can ask around. Doesn't matter how busy I am. I check in all the time. Except for when I'm sick. If I'm sick, I don't talk to anybody. But that's totally fine, I think. Hi. What do you need? What do you need that someone else can't help you with? 7:45 to 9 a.m. Boom. You will be busy. Not your fault, but you're always busy. So that's actually 6:30 to 9, Raji. I'm at my desk at 6:30, working at my job, clocked in. That's why I have to go to bed early. 6 to 9, you say? Yep, exactly. That is exactly it. I'm very busy. Got my hands full. What? What do you need? Go ask Dad. Go ask Dad. Where's Dad? You go ask him. He's like, I don't want to ask Dad. You're very sweet. What do you need? What could you possibly need right now? You've already been out. You were out recently, I saw. It's not time to go again. He's very kind. Very kind. What? What is it? He boops my elbow with his nose. Yeah, he wants to play. Doggo probably needs a nice crochet sweater or blanket. Could you imagine this handsome boy in a crocheted or knit vest? Wouldn't that be just the best? Do you want a vest? Do you want me to make you a little sweater? You'll be so warm. Ow, that hurts. You're hurting me. Go lay down. Go lay down, buddy. Go lay down, buddy. I know. I know it. You're a handsome boy. He is. But Mom is bored. He probably is bored. You know who you could play with. You know who's available. There's a boy who just came home. Did he lock himself in his room already? Is he unavailable? I know. I know how that goes. I know how that goes. Yeah, I do. I miss him too. He just hides in his room all the time. I know it. You should go knock on his door. See if he'll answer. Just go boop, boop, boop. We're number 3 of 10. Let's count. Lead. Seem to be square. The hair on me. I got it. I got it! He's laying down. A handsome boy he is. Woo woo! Ankle itches. Move that over so you can see it better. Is anybody else working on some kind of project? Or is everyone still kind of at work? What's we doing out there? It doesn't have to be a yarn project, it could be any kind. Isn't wrestling on tonight? Or is it tomorrow? Royal Rumble or something? Working. Boo. That's gonna be me soon. I have to figure out a new stream time. Because if my hours change, I'll still be at work. So I gotta figure out a new time. Gotta figure that out. Thank you for the lurk, Raji. After dinner, I suppose. Because I will work till 4:30. No, it would have to be after that, probably. Because I'll be working. My shift would change to like 8 to 4:30. But I'ma be busy. See? There you go. Too busy for everybody. No, go do your work. We'll have to sort it out some other time. Have a wonderful evening. I'll see you later. Yeets himself. Yes. Very exciting. Super Nintendo Con is right around the corner. What is Super Nintendo Con, you ask? Well, I'm sure everybody in chat knows. But just in case there's a lurker out there somewhere who doesn't know what I'm referring to, it is a weekend-long event that is a celebration of us streamers enjoying Nintendo games. Why Nintendo? Because Nintendo is a big part of our upbringing as game lovers. Some of us played Nintendo exclusively. But even if you're not like a Nintendo person, I think that there is a lot about those games that one can appreciate, even if you preferred a different console. Excuse me. So, Nintendo games, old and new, celebration of just the gaming community, game streaming. It's in February. Starts on a Friday morning, runs until Sunday night. It's kind of like a raid train. One goes to the other, then raids another in a predetermined orientation. And I invite you all to hang out with us for the festivities. It is at the end of February. I want to say it's like second to the last weekend. I have it on the calendar somewhere. It is 21st, 22nd, and 23rd of February. You don't want to miss it. If you enjoy Nintendo at all, you definitely want to be there for it. More information to come. Why am I talking about it? Because I help organize the event. And a bunch of people I care a great deal about are involved. So, naturally, I also care about it. It's going to be a lot of fun. Bow, 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 bow. It's like the Bill Nye song. Let me get this in frame for you guys. It's hard to do now that there's blanket. Is anybody else working on anything? Any projects out there? In-game projects count too. Some of that stuff takes work and time and care and attention to detail. I'd love to hear about it. Stretch time. Gambit, the only projects. Oh, we have an ad in 2 minutes. Getting my teacher certification, that's exciting. How's that going? Are things going well? Or do you have to jump through hurdles? Do homeworks or plead your case to a panel of representatives? Mail in box tops? Like, what are you doing? Almost done with the last course before I take my content test and then technically apply to be a teacher. Oh, that is so exciting. Very excited for you. It's ready to be past this portion and making decent living so I can help around here and get back to writing movies. Heck yeah! We're rooting for you. Thanks, Vivid. I'm stuck. Split the yarn. Come on. There we go. Having people in your corner. It's always appreciated. So thank you for your words and encouragement. And I have an ad. Well, I'll get back to that when you're back. We're on row 3 of 10, in case anyone's counting. Some like little ghosts. Little ghost choir. I think the ad break ended. You're welcome, Gambit. I agree. It's nice having people in your corner. We're happy to be in yours. Welcome back. I'm just excited that you're doing the darn thing, you know? You're like, I'm going to write for the film festival. Yes. Very excited about it. Yeah. It's a little unruly, which is great. This is a great sign that I've gone far enough for this to be unruly on my desk. I can't wait to share some new screenplays with you. Ooh, I'm excited to read them. I kind of miss writing. But I'm writing a Strixhaven campaign, so I'll be writing soon enough. Diving into some more Candela. I need to make sense of some of that side quest stuff that I haven't touched. Oh my god, Bits and Beers here. Hello. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I calculated roughly we needed 10 rows. Wow! That was so freaking loud. We're on 3 of 10, and then I'll measure and see if that was a correct estimate or not, but it'll roughly get us there. No, that's okay. I just don't know why it was so loud. I had to reset some of this stuff, so maybe it's just a setting I need to change. It took me a long time to realize where that was. Sound alerts. I had to like log into it like Stream Elements. Sound alerts. Here it is. Let me check. Alright. Always, I need to authorize it every time I log in. Let me check the settings. Follow us on Blue Sky. Okay. My alerts. Channel points. Global alert settings. Sound. How about sound? How about sound? I see them, but where are the settings? I remember this took me a little while to find last time, too. There's a way to do this. Is it here? Browser source volume 50%. Well, why don't we make that like 30%? Or maybe 40. How about 38? Because that's a lucky number. Save. Okay. Our chatbot's currently not a moderator. Is it supposed to be? I don't think so. I don't think it matters. Browser source volume there. Oh, here's another place. Okay. 38. That should be better. No need to apologize. We just gotta redial the stuff in. That's better. That's better. I need to move the little doodad though. The little doodad should be in the middle of the screen. I don't know why it's way over there. Alrighty, I fixed that. There. Thank you. Thank you. Because now that's a better experience. I think it's fixed. How are you doing, Bits? What are you up to? What's going on in Bits world these days? It's like Bobby's World, but it's Bits and beer. Watching TV and chilling. That sounds like a lovely afternoon. Try to get this where you can see it. Are you staying warm? Is it cold where you live? Well, like, I know it's cold outside, but is your abode warm? Hopefully your windows aren't leaking cold air or anything. It's alright in the house. It did feel drafty by the walls a few days ago, though. It was mighty cold the other day. Mighty cold. It was just permeating through all the walls. It's like, no, it's not drafty. It's just cold. The wall can't handle it. It can only insulate so much. I worry about Plurf. Her apartment building is not managed the greatest, I'll say. And so when we have either really cold or really hot weather, I can't help but worry. Feel fortunate to be in a decent place. That power bill is gonna be lit though. Yeah, it is. You're gonna be doing, but directly to the power company. I heard the other day that like people lost power. Luckily we didn't. But the cold weather like caused some equipment to fail or something. Yeah. It's like, that's crazy. My internet was spotty that day. I assume because it's in the ground. But luckily our power was fine. We're going on to row 4, friends. Who knows? I just saw they lost it. Heckin' lost it. Pretty crazy. Number 4. I don't remember if I grabbed these or not. I don't think so. Whoop! I'm stuck. Hold on. Undo. Wrapped in there. Uh-oh. These things do happen. Here we go. Try again. Boom, boom, boom. Flatten out the blanket a little bit. Make sure nothing's going astray. I don't think I need this one here anymore. I have like this little... I made an extra stitch. Oh, you can see it. Here. You can kind of see it. But it doesn't seem to be throwing anything off. So I think once I put the border on it, it's gonna minimize that. Because we still seem to be square. What am I on? 4? 4. That's what it is. 4! Oh boy. He's snoring. Look at him. Can you hear him snoring? Adorable. I'll sit like this so you guys can see him. Gosh, those are like buried in there. There we go. He's got his little feeties right next to my wheel. Be careful. My playlist stopped. Oh, look at this. You see what I see? Do you see that? That is not correct. I must have got distracted with snoring. Clunk. Better. Alright, music. Music. I will say I'm satisfied with that theme. Lo-fi beats essentials. Pretty good. We could just replay it. Just replay it all. Baby. I lost the chat. There you are. Alright. Yay! Heavy sigh number 302. Bits? Are you still here? Oh, we gotta add in 3 minutes. If you can still hear me. If you can still hear me, Bits and Beer. Did you say you still wanted... Oops, sorry. Did you say you still wanted my old GameCube games? I can't remember if you said you wanted them or not. Or if it depended on what I had. Because I think I remember where they are. Some of them are used, so they're like in not original clamshell. I don't know if that mattered to you or not. Gosh. Ads are coming up. I'll message him. I'll message him. Somehow I turned it down. Don't know how. Weird. Get chat back. Where did chat go? Chat is here. When I fold it, it's fairly square. That's pretty promising too, that we're not too wonky. I do know the border will help even it out. It's a fairly flexible stitch, so a little bit of warping at this stage is natural, but I'm told in the pattern that the border really anchors the shape because the border is made from single crochet. So that was part of the reason it was tough to know if I had dropped stitches or not, because sometimes it would bend, and usually that's an indicator that you know, you're pulling to one direction because you dropped stitches, and one side is technically like tighter than the other because it's shorter than the other. But this stitch does have some flex in it while you're working on it. I did a lot of extra counting this go around on this iteration of the blanket to make sure I wasn't dropping any of the clusters. It was part of our success so far and how we got this far, and why all the past iterations were not successful, because I've restarted this project a number of times, like 8 times probably. That is not an exaggeration. I've been working on this blanket since September because I had to keep restarting. Because I'd mess up the edges and then the blanket would be like weird looking. Trapezoid. No trapezoids. We don't want those. Welcome back, also. From ye old ad break. Forgot how to speak. Anybody got any exciting weekend plans? Mine is this blanket until completion of blanket. Kim, how are you? It's so good to see you. How you doing? Mess that up. Playing some DVD. Fun. I am doing swell. We are getting to the home stretch on this blanket. And I'm excited to finish it. I think it might be done by Sunday. And so I'm trying very hard to focus and not play Diablo 4, because we all know I would love to be doing that right now. Ignoring Diablo. No, you can't tempt me. I mean, they absolutely can. So, just trying to stay focused Trying to stay focused. The new season just started. There's plenty of season left. Hefe tells me it's until the middle of April. Plenty of season to be had. The FOMO is real though, because everybody is hitting the new season pretty hard, and then there's me, who is not. I'm missing out. Been busy working on projects lately, taking some time today. That's nice. That's good. If anybody is unaware, our friend Akeem here, Akum, is streaming. He's YouTubing on the whitewater rapids of the internet, and he makes some pretty fun content. So if you like gaming content, you should definitely check it out. Definitely check it out. He doesn't craft like I do, unfortunately. Unless you count video editing, because that's absolutely a craft. Go check it out. Oh, I woke up the dog. Maybe. No, he's still asleep. We are on number 5. 5 of 10. We're getting there. Now, before people get too excited, I suspect I needed 10 rows to get to the length we were looking for. It is an estimate. We will measure when we get to 10 and see if we're good or if I need a couple more rows or not. So, with that being said, we are starting number 5. And that's very exciting. My yarn is looking thin though. It's looking thin. This is what we got. Maybe we'll just make it as long as we can make it. I still have these. I also have a little one that fell behind my desk that I have to get. I reserved these for the fringe on the cow of this little one too. So I'll start with this one and then the little one that's under my desk that I have to get. I'll do the fringe, and when I have enough fringe, I can see. Now I'm concerned though. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough for the border. Is this enough for a border? I really don't know. Do I have any more? I don't think I do. I'm not sure. Let's measure the blanket. Because this is not a lot of yarn. Let's measure it. I'm getting nervous. Because we definitely need a border. Because it helps keep the blanket shape. So we can't skip it. And I don't feel comfortable making it shorter. Because I feel like the thickness of the border is the whole reason it keeps the blanket shape. This is where we're at. I mean, it's blankety. It's baby blanket size. I'm a little concerned. Speaking of crafting, I showcased me creating a thumbnail on my second channel. That's awesome. You can share a link if you'd like. They are not blocked. I live dangerously. Nobody has given me a reason to block them. That's not an invitation to you bots out there. We might not do 10 rows. Let's see what we got. What? Oh no, you're good. I was just telling the bots they need to behave. Okay, so this is half. Raji, I got concerned. This is how much yarn we have left. I have these, but like I need to make sure I have enough for the border, and I'm getting concerned if I do 5 more rows that I'm not going to. So let's measure.
Band in time?
No. I was just telling Akam, since he had a second channel, that he could post a link if he wanted. Because nobody has given me a reason to block links. And then I was saying, that that's not an invitation for people to give me dodgy links. And that the bots out there needed to behave. That's what I said.
So ban them. Okay.
So we've got 14. So 28. We're at 13 and a half. I may do one more row across the top though. I don't think we want to end on a back row. I think we're supposed to end on a front row. So if I do that, we'll be at 14. Which will put us at 28. And my notes said we were looking for 32. That's 4 inches. But with the border, we were supposed to get to 29 by 39. But without the border, it's 22 by 32. So we're looking at 22 by 28. It's a little taller than square. It's really tough to estimate how much yarn I need for the border. And I need to put the fringe on it. This boy needs his hair. So if I stop at, what'd I say? 28? 14 times 2? Yeah. A 3-inch border would be 31. No. It's add 6. It's 3 on each side, so it'd be 35? Is that big enough for a baby blanket? I mean, it's gonna have to be. I don't have any more yarn. 14, 28, 34. $30 by $30 is usually the smallest you can do. A moderate baby blanket's 34, but that's by 46. And it's definitely not that long. It might be a funny size. 34 to 35 inch square, or 32 by 38 to 34 by 40. Well, the pattern said it was 29 by 39, which is none of those sizes. So at this rate, mine's going to be 28 by 35. Many people do 36-inch square. Between 36 and 40. I think it'll be big enough. I mean, it's gonna have to be. It's gonna have to be! Unless I have more yarn somewhere that I don't remember, which I don't think I do. Okay, so we will do this one more row so I get to the 14. And then maybe work on the border. I need to get that yarn ball that's under my desk. Can I reach it with my foot? No. No, I can't. Hold on a sec. Okay, I'm back. I retrieved it. So yeah, I had these little ones for fringe. I do have some long tails for sewing. I thought I might need a little extra for the noggin because it's kind of heavy. But I have all the little bits over there. So let's do this row. I just wish I had a good indication of how much, I keep dropping this little thing, of how much yarn I need for the border. I don't know. Because I've never made this before. It's like a hair on my face. Okay, so yeah. I think we'll have to just make it a little shorter. I don't know. I would hate to do that. I mean, I would love to be done, but I don't want to like cut corners. Because that's not cool. But a 3-inch border out of single crochet will take some yarn, you know. am swear welcome in. Right? Is this a fair concern? I feel like it's worth being concerned about. This. Pretty much is what I'm working with. I don't know. I think that's what I should be doing. If anyone can, it's you! I can absolutely do it. Have I talked about this sweater yet? I bought this sweater at a mall. I think it's machine knit, but it looks pretty close to being hand done. I like it, but it has a hood on it. And when I bought it, I never imagined that the hood would weigh down the sweater, and it constantly like pulls back and is like this. So if I ever get good at knitting, I might remove the hood and do a nice neckline that does, you know, I don't want it to unravel. I love this sweater, except for the hood. So I think if I can learn how to knit, maybe I can do some surgery on it and take the hood off of it. And somehow not have it unravel. I don't know how to do that. That's a future me problem. For now, I'll just wear it and be irritated by it. But I do like it. It's nice and warm. Even though it's not a bulky sweater, it's a cozy sweater. And it's a crop sweater, so it's not too long either. 'Cause me is a short gal. And her torso is the shortest part about her. Most sweaters are really long. Her arms are also really long for her height, so sweaters fit weird. That's why I want to make my own that fit me. It's been a lifelong dream, that's all I'm saying. I'm gonna learn how to do it this year. This year is the year where I start my journey of handmade sweaters. Get rid of all my other ones that are not made for me. That's my goal. I want a closet full of Hemi made sweaters. She will wear nothing else, just sweaters all year. In like 10 years, our closet is just sweaters. There's like nothing else in it. I'm gonna have to invest in a dresser. Just for sweaters. Or you could get one of those like trunks or like a chest where you just open it up and it's just one open container. That'd be great. Lots of sweaters will fit in there. Do people make chests anymore? You guys know what I'm talking about? 3 minutes, there will be an ad. It's like wood. It's practically a coffin. I think you guys know what I'm talking about. Is that a furniture item that has gone by the wayside? We have things like storage ottomans now, and like couches that have empty cavities in them where people store things. So I don't know if like a chest is still a thing people use. Ba, 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 ba. Should probably open the pattern. See what it says about the border of this blanket. And the fringe. Because I may recake the yarn. If I recake the yarn and join these little things together into one, I might have a better idea of how much yarn I have left over. Because I've been winding everything in these little yarn cakes. So if I wind it all into one, we shall see what we've got. And if I can afford to make more of these stitches, or if we gotta go to the finishing border. So we might be finished with this thing sooner than I thought. Which is totally fine by me. But again, I don't want to cut any corners. So we'll see. See what we got when we get to the end of this row. Hi, Brutus. So I do want to end it on a whole number. I don't want it to be a ½ inch. If this is the last Celtic weave stitch or not. to get the whole inch, we have to do 2 rows. So we'll see what we have. Or if we have to have a 1/2 inch. We shall see. The game of yarn chicken has begun. Hi, Brutus. Now's not a good time, buddy. Go ask Dad. What? What do you need? What is it? What? What is it? Are you hungry? Do you want to eat? He's hungry. It's a little early for dinner. It's a little bit early. It's a little early. Can you wait just a little bit? If I feed you early, you only get hungry in the middle of the night. Probably. You know, now that I think about it, he got lunch early today. Because I had my lunch earlier than normal. Makes sense. M swear, I know you're lurking. Are you in the middle of a game?
Yes.
When you have a free chance, can you feed Brutus? I fed him lunch early, so he's like asking for dinner a little early.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's just Dad. I don't know what you're barking at. Thank you. Boof boof. It's boof time. Boof. Boof boof. Ha. What is it? Dragons? Is it dragons? Did you scare him away? Did you scare him away? Did you scare them? Are they gone? You should go check. Go check. Go check. Oh, you have an itch? Sorry. He's all like, scratch my butt! Still here. Hard to chat and play this game. Queue times are super quick. Play that game. That's nice that the queue times are quick. I remember there was a time where we were waiting forever for matches. Did a new killer come out? I know that sometimes brings people back. Or is it just the time of day? I wonder if Gambit still plays DVD. Gambit, do you play DVD still? Been about a month since the new killer came out. Who is the new killer? I haven't kept track in a very long time. I want to say those twins were new the last time I really played. the little twin. Ooh, a Houndmaster. Nice. That's gonna get you. Just give him some time. Be patient. Yeah, be patient. You're not gonna die. I promise.
Yeah, it's facing a world boss.
Oh, okay. Thank you, though.
Yep.
I was telling him, like, it's too early. We don't feed you yet. And then I remembered I fed him lunch early. Because I had lunch early. Threw them all off. Threw them all off his schedule. I could also block the blanket before I attach the head on. Now, I have been requested not to wash the blanket because the mom wants to use a specific detergent. But I could block it still. I just wouldn't use a detergent. I would just use water. That is an option to us. And then I can, like, maybe stretch it a little bit. I don't know that this will stretch, though. Not really. It's a springy stitch. It's not like a sweater, you know? I don't know. I don't know. And honestly, anytime she runs it in the washer and dryer, it'll soften the blanket, but I don't think it'll stretch it. Twins came out 5 years ago. Yeah, I have not played in a long time. Them were harsh days, and I did not stick with them through their hardships. I was like, I got other things to do with my time. Like, make this blanket. I was not making this blanket 5 years ago. I started it in September. Bradley and I were joking that the baby would be going to college by the time I finished the blanket. It felt like it was taking me so long. Not for a lack of trying. Yeah, I was on the struggle bus for a little while. I'm off screen, I'm sorry. Kayla, hello. The crafting is going very well. We're actually playing a game of Yarn Chicken right now. In my rough estimate, to reach the length that I was aiming for, we have about 4 rows to go of this Celtic weave stitch. But I don't know that I'm going to have enough yarn to do that. So I am, because I have a little bit over here too. I don't know how much yarn I need for a 3-inch border in single crochet. I'm having a hard time visualizing that. So I am finishing this row, and then I'm going to put the fringe on the head of the stuffed animal that is getting sewn to, because it's like when you fold the blanket, it looks like a cow, is what we're going for. It's a Highland cow, so he has a mop hair. So I've got some shorter skeins that I saved for that. So I want to do that, and then I'm gonna cake up the rest of the yarn to see what I'm working with, because we may have to put the border on now, because I don't know that I can make it the length I was trying to make it. So we're almost done, which is great, but it's a little shorter than I was going for, but that's okay. It's still a good size. It still will serve its purpose. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. Because we're at the 28-inch mark once I finish this row. And then the border is about 3 inches around. So that will make it 6 inches, 3 on each side. It won't quite be 39 inches long, but it'll be fine. I think it'll be all right. It'll be like closer to 34. The smallest baby blanket size is like 30, so as long as it's longer than that, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Maybe I should have bought one more skein. But this is what I got. I saw a possum pattern and thought of me. What? Wow. Thank you for thinking of me. Alright, let's put the stitch marker on the corner here so that we don't unravel anything, which is what I like to use these for. I don't really like to use them as markers, but they're really great for keeping your work from going anywhere. That's true. This is where we're at. Before the border. We look to be square. What did I just drop? I dropped another stitch marker. Oh, I have a stitch marker here in the back. Let me get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. Clearly I forgot about it. We have one over here that I was unsure if I had made an error. We'll leave that one. That one's marking something specific. Oh, there's just not enough room on my desk, you guys. There's just not enough room. Which is a good sign. I'm not complaining. I'm just commenting. Move my phone. Just trying to make sure we're square and even. I folded it a little too far. A little too high. Move my hook. I think we're okay. It's a little wobbly, but not crazy. Move this, please. Put that over there. Yeah. So these are all the edges. Like, they're pretty square. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. So, if you have a link for that pattern, I'll take a look at it. If that's something you kept. The head. Let me... No bits. If I were talented, this would not have taken me this long to make. I messed up on it 7 other times. This is blanket number 8. I'm just stubborn! I was like, I'm going to make it! If I were talented, it only would have taken 1 time. But that's okay, because I hadn't done this stitch before. It was a new stitch to me, and it was more complicated than I thought it was going to be. It took some effort. Some, like, real, actual effort to make. We're getting there. Let's see if we can put a border on it. I'm a little worried. Baby blanket. Pattern. Alright. This light is shining right in my eyeball. Let me go to... Okay, the blanket. If you're using a different yarn, weight, and hook, you may want to increase or decrease your starting chain. Blah, 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 blah. I used very similar materials, but maybe they're different enough that we got a different size. Yeah. Do 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 do. Use the blah blah blah. Okay, I got the ears. Cow fringe. Fringe is created with bundles of 3 strands. 6 rows of bundles. The hair bundles are placed in each stitch in that row, equally spaced from the horns. And each row has a different amount of bundles, starting from the row closest to the eyes. To create the yarn bundles, you need to cut strands of yarn that are roughly 20 centimeters long. I used a cardboard piece wrapped around and then cut the yarn at one side. So use a card that's roughly 10 centimeters wide. Oh, I have to be really careful. I don't have a lot of yarn to play with here. Because you put it on there and then you trim, you give them a little haircut where it's just like covering the eyes a little bit. Where are you guys? Here you are. 10 centimeters. Where's my ruler? I have the tape measure. But I have a ruler somewhere. Not over there. I don't know where I put it. The thing is, my ruler's clear and my desk is glass. And I lose track of it all the time. I should buy a ruler that's not clear. I don't know. I guess I'll use the tape measure. Because I don't see it. 10 centimeters, 4 inches. How long is my phone? Not 4 inches. Do I have anything? I have this. That's 3. I don't know if I have anything. Like, I'll have to make something. It's not like I got cardboard hanging around this place. Not really! I have my pouch. My Majora's Mask. I keep my crochet hooks in here. Look at this cute little pole. I got this at like a comic convention. Keep my hooks in there. And then I have my little alpaca pencil case, which is what I take the stuff that I'm actively using. Which is this stuff. The last time I went somewhere. But I can take them back out now. Because I won't know what I need the next time I go somewhere. Sweet treats! How are you? Pencil pouches work great for crochet hook storage. Is this 4 inches? No. It's bigger. It's 5 inches. Well, my checkbook. I think that's 3 also. I just dropped yarn behind my desk again. Dang it. Well, we can eyeball it, I guess, but I need my ruler. It says we want 20 centimeter strips, which is 8 inches. I might make it 7.5 or 7. Let's see. We're playing Yarn Chicken, Sweet Treats. We have an ad in 2.5 minutes. We're playing Yarn Chicken. So let's say I do them 7, which is here. Oh. And the pattern says what? pattern says that I need to zoom this out or resize my window. Bundles, about 8 centimeters on rows 4 and 6. So do you do a loop in half? Yeah. It's really gonna be like this. I think that's plenty long. Because we're going to give him a haircut. So I don't want to do a lot of extra yarn here. It's a waste. Rows 1 and 2, 6 bundles, 3 and 6 is 12. So it's 18 bundles. Like an extra centimeter is going to make a big difference. I trimmed all my hair bundles to be about 5 centimeters on rows 1 through 3 and about 8 centimeters on rows 4 through 6. And that's trimmed. So really, if I'm careful, I could get away with 6 centimeters. But then I would have to like fold them in half very carefully. And that's a gamble. Some of them might end up like really short. Yay, yarn chicken. We love it. I think if I make them all 7 instead of 8, that I'll be fine. So they are 6 rows of bundles. Each bundle is 3 strands of yarn tied in half. So it's 6 strands. Three folded in half. Because he's gonna have like a mane. A mane. For tassels, I wrap yarn around cardboard or CD case and cut once. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out how to save yarn. It says to do 4-inch card so that when you wrap it, you have 8, oh sorry, centimeters. Yeah. It wanted a, where are we at? I'm getting my things confused. What are measurements? It says, I know we're getting an ad break soon. We want strands that are roughly 20 centimeters yarn. So use any item that's roughly 10 centimeters wide and do a bunch. But I don't want to do a lot of extra yarn and waste it because we're playing yarn chicken. And I want to make sure I have enough yarn to make a border around the blanket is the concern. Because it's like a 3-inch border of single crochet. Emo Longhorn, yeah. He's a Highland cow. Has like a mane. So I'm trying to figure out how to give him a thick enough fringe without wasting yarn. Because this is what I got. This is fringe. And then I have these. And this. So I figure this is border. This might be enough for fringe. Yeah. When you fold the blanket, it looks like a stuffed animal. Is what this whole thing is about. Here's his head. He's very cute. But he's supposed to have like hair like this. That like flops over his eyes. It's a very important part of the design. I don't want to skimp on it. But I don't know how much yarn I need for the border. So, let's see. How many times did they say to wrap this around? Use a cardboard piece, wrap the yarn around it, cut the yarn on one side. It doesn't really say. It just shows a bundle. Well, let's start with this, because I know that this is extra, and I know that this is extra. I just need something that's 4 inches, or 3.5 if I'm skimping. Or 4. Because she has it really long and then cuts the extra off. She gives it a haircut. It's like, I don't want to cut away too much yarn. But I don't have anything. Is this 4 inches? I think this is 3. I don't have anything. I need to find a cardboard. I could just fold a piece of paper. And make it so ever slightly shorter than 4 inches. A tiny bit. Minimize the pattern because I can't read your guys' comments when the pattern's open. Piece of paper is 8.5 by 11. That's helpful. Probably should have folded it the other way. You reminded me to add safety eyes to my arsenal. Yeah, you do. Get them eyeballs. Get them eyeballs. I like to buy the Hamtaro eyes. A lot of people use like the ones with the colored iris. I like these flat ones because they're anime inspired. And of course, those are the ones I like. It's just slightly over 4. Purr. This is 3 3/4. Exactly. So I think that's what we're gonna go with. It's gonna be difficult. It needs to hold up to yarn being wrapped around it. Purr. Do I have tape? No. What do I do with my tape? I have glue, but I don't want to use glue. I just have to be careful, I guess. I can use a rubber band, but that will warp the paper. I have a clothespin. Or I have a clothespin. Which direction are we going? This way? That way. So I need to pin it over here. Okay. Anime eyes are a must. I agree. Burr. Is dog hair on here? Because this is the one I dropped behind my desk. There's more yarn on here than I thought. We wrapped it 49 times. Which is like roughly 25 strands. Uh-huh. 25. Okay, come on. I don't know if that's enough. We need 3 strands to make a bundle. And we need 18 bundles. I mean, we could start with this, but I think we need more than that. Oops. Alright, clear the calculator, please. Thank you. What did I say? 49? Which is like 25. I think I need twice that. We'll start here, but I think I need to do twice as much. Looking at the color ones, don't really like either. There's a lot of different styles. I also have some like plain black ones that are round with no color. They're like half circles, like a half dome. I like those too. They're just like flat black. Alright, we're gonna start here, but I think I need to do another one of these. We'll get there when we get there, I guess. I don't want to cut too much yarn. And we have one rando strand. So these need to be in 3s. said 6 for the front and 12 for the back of the head. Why do I have so many patterns open? I'm only working on one thing. I was looking at them earlier. Sweaters that I want to make. Those ones you were telling me about. Rows 1 and 2. Oh, is it 2 rows of this many? How many rows do we got? I've had my notifications off. Have you upped your streaming? Have I upped my streaming? I currently am streaming 4 days a week. Monday through Thursday from 3:30 Central to about 6. We're approaching 7. Because I'm almost done, but there's still a lot to do here. But when I expect my work hours to change in like a month or so. So in a month or two, I'll have to change my schedule, and I don't know what I'm changing it to. So for now, you can catch me Monday through Thursday, 3:30 to 6 approximately. 6 rows of bundles. Yeah. The final touches always take longer, especially when you're playing Yarn Chicken. I thought I had more than enough yarn. I apparently don't. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. My playlist stopped. 3. 4. 'Alright, you can stay together. 5. 6. Okay, so this is the front 2 rows. And that's the second 2 rows. And then we need 4 more rows of 12 bundles. Oh boy, I'm stressed out. I'm stressed out. But this blanket would be silly if this cow did not have a head of hair. It's kind of important. I need a smaller hook for this. I just emptied that. I don't know why I grabbed that one. So I was using a 5. So we can do a 3.5. Have you heard of visible mending? Yes, I have. It's amazing. It is definitely a skill that I think would be really cool to learn. It'd be very cool to learn. So, starting from the row closest to the eyes. So are they starting from the top or the bottom? The bottom. All 6 rows are created the same way, with head facing toward you so the hair lays forward. When you're done, the fringe will cover the eyes and the nose. and trim it so that it slightly goes over the top of the eyes, but you can still see them. The muzzle will not be covered at all. It's really cute. Starting one now, you can buy patterns. It sticks on the clothes, you sew them, and then wash off the pattern. Oh, that's cool, like a little template. That's cool. What are you bending? I started with the middle row right between the horns, but you can start with the first row closest to the eyes. This one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that where that goes? No. It looks like the fringe starts here. Is it every other? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's too long. Well, I could do 5 instead of 6 if I did them every other. That would save me on yarn. Mending the man's pants. Ooh, ooh. I've never bought anything from the TikTok shop. Is that like fun to do? 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's probably fine. I wish I had pins. I have my darning needle. I have some needles. Let's just stab him a couple times. So how do they have this marked out? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because this looks like it's dark. Because their eyes are different from mine, so it's gonna be different. Seems like it's right at the top of the eye. Like this surface area. I was influenced with leggings, but it broke the ice with buying on TikTok, and I find it easy like Amazon. It's a fun experience, actually. Even return something, no problem. Is it those leggings that, like, molds your butt? Where it has, like, the ruching in your butt crack? I saw a ton of videos about that. Not that you need to tell me. You can message me privately. My ear itches. And message me privately if they happen to be those. Did they work? Do you like them? Just because I'm nosy. And you can tell me to mind my own business also. You're like, hear me? Mind your own damn business. Oh yeah, the magic leggings. I've seen those. They do look pretty cool. And they look really warm. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 1. Maybe move them in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that looks about right. Is that the middle? Probably gonna be like this, yeah. Looks like a voodoo doll. I'm performing a ritual. I don't think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That puts it like way over here. Wednesday, how are you? I'm trying to map out where this hair is gonna go. If you're wondering why I have a bunch of pins. Pinhead, cow. Ooh, scary. I don't have sewing pins, so I'm using all my darning needles. I still have some more. I still have more. Oh. No! Stay where I put you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 12, 18, 24. Is it narrowing? Yeah, I think it's wider in the back than it is in the front. So I want to be like that in the back. Like so. I think that's where we want the hairs to be. So we might be able to get away with 5 in the front. One, 2. How did I get 12? 1, 2. I don't know how they get their number. 1 is every other? I still don't get 12. It's just a difference in our cows, I guess. I want to start from the front so that the hair lays forward, but starting in the back makes more sense for replacement. I guess I can start in the back still. Alrighty, let's start in the back. Because then it can fall forward. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Because it seems like they're every... I think they have them every one in the back and then every other one in the front. I think is what's happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would be 7 every other. Yeah. Okay, so I just have 1 extra than they do in this arrangement, which is fine. Okay, so I'm starting here. Oh, I feel like I still need a smaller hook. Is the hair gonna lay forward if I do that? I think I'm doing this backwards. No, it seems okay. Yeah, it's fine. Like so. No, don't fall out. I need you. I need you. Yeah, what you working on? Wednesday. Just wondering how some cow did you wrong and how you plan to make it suffer. This is the pinhead cow. It's an exclusive collaboration. A squirrel. Fun. We got that one. I think I could still go smaller. That's a 3.5. I think I have a 2.5. I have a 2. But I think the 2 won't grab the yarn. Well, we can try it. Just have to be very careful. So, Wednesday missed the update. We are playing Yarn Chicken. I don't know that I have enough yarn, and I can't get any more. So, we're doing fringe. And then hopefully we have enough for the border. We've already shortened the length of the blanket a little bit. Not much, but a little. So that we have enough. So now we're trying to do a nice fringe on the Highland cow with the least amount of yarn. Because let's be real, the fringe on the cow makes it. We can't skimp. But we could be smart about it. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. Because we can make the fringe in the front shorter and not waste a bunch of yarn by giving it a haircut is the thing I'm concerned about. Okay, so we can get rid of these extras. For now, we can repin after. Do the hairline here. Well, that's not gonna work. I'm completely off screen, I'm so sorry. The fringe is pretty important. Your best is great, thank you. We are trying. This has been a very challenging project. Oh, don't poke the fuzz. We don't want that coming out. I forgot one. It's very cute already. Left me a 2000s emo cow. Yeah. It is a Highland cow. They're very popular right now. Because I think everybody loves their emo cow. He has a little comb over. Are we traveling? A little bit. The thing is, when you work in the round, the stitches like go a little diagonal. That's just the way they go. No, they're pretty straight. They're all right. It's not a phase, Mom! It really wasn't. Yeah, it's a spiral. You don't understand. You just don't get me. It's literally my child right now. Don't get me, Mom. You don't understand what it's like. Do you want to go this way? I feel like that's too far over. Put it here. I'm just a skater girl. He's just my skater boy. Boo, 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 boo. Gonna kind of pull on these in different directions to cinch it down. I probably need one more over here, huh? Yeah. Uno más. Better. So it has that one. We can do the next one here. A little bit in front. Excuse me. There goes that spiral. Goes in that direction. So I need to skip. Maybe there? And then this one will be like here. How does this go? I think theirs is got a little bit of a longer head than mine. Like slightly. Like mine's really wide. And you can like smush it to shape it, but it seems a little different. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so each row loses one, which is fine. Because they said they did 12 and then 5. We'll just put some hair on it. Yep, we are. We're doing the fringe. The fringe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have that upside down. That's why it poked in there funny. How are you, Raji? We're still playing Yarn Chicken. I wanted to have a nice fringe, but I don't want to cut up unnecessary amount of yarn to do it. I'm worried. I'm glad you like it. Not sure how I have an extra strand, but I do. Well, we have to cut more, but that's interesting. I clicked something on accident. Little yarns are in my way. It's very much like latch hook all of a sudden. We're latch hook. A latch hook would make this easier. But I don't have one. But also, pretty sure the latch hook would be too large. It's funny that his hair is like going backward because it's supposed to go forward. And he's very much like Draco Malfoy all of a sudden. It's all like slicked back. That's funny. Nope, I gotta go the other way. This way. Did you hear my yarn chicken story, Raji? Were you here for that? Don't think so? Okay. Do you know what yarn chicken means? I'll explain. If you're not familiar with the term. I assume you don't. Yarn chicken is where you are trying to make a project and that's a great use of that emote. You're trying to make a project and you're like not sure if you have enough yarn to finish the job. So you're crafting all the way up to like the tiniest end of your yarn materials. So I made this blanket. You know how when we started I was gonna make 10 rows? Or I'm sorry, 5? No, 10 rows. I got to 6. And I'm concerned about the amount of yarn that's left over because I have to make a border still. So I want to make sure I have enough yarn to put a border on it. So I'm doing the fringe, but I am being very careful about how much of this yarn I cut up because I need as much yarn as possible. I don't want to waste any of it. So I'm doing this in steps. I cut like 8 centimeter strands. When I get to the front, they're gonna be 6 centimeters because I don't want to waste any of it. So that's what we're doing right now. We're being very deliberate about these yarn strands. Where normally you just, you know, get a card, wrap it, cut it, and then give it a haircut. But it's like, I don't want to cut too much. That's what we're doing. So this blanket may be finished sooner than I anticipated because we only have so much yarn. I could be doing the border tonight. It's possible. It's likely. I won't be done with the border tonight, but I will start it. So, we're being a little too precise with this hair procedure. I recognize I'm being a little fiddly, but I need all my yarn that I can muster. You dig, you dig. I'm getting hungry though. It's 7:30 almost. I may have to take a break. Well, by taking a break, I mean ending the stream. I'll at least get some of this hair done and brush it forward and see what we got. And then I can fill you guys in on Instagram because this is our last stream of the week. Follow my Instagram if you want an update on if I had enough yarn for a border. The drama will continue on the gram, and I'm sure everybody in Discord is going to hear a lot about it. Because you guys hear a lot about it on Discord. Yeah, well, I know you're following my Instagram. If anybody's lurking out there, you just hit that little follow button. And I'll tell you all about my yarn drama here. Because we still need 2 more rows of fringe here, but it's kind of like a U shape. So we're gonna have like 5 here and 5 there. But I didn't cut those yet. So far, so good. I want to know what you're thinking. Okay. So far, this is what we're working with. Where's the camera? There. He's really cute. He's really cute. He's getting there. He's adorable. Yeah, he definitely needs some more fringe in the middle. But as far as the edges go, he's looking real good. And then, no, absolutely not, Raji. This project has been a pain in my ass. I'm never making this thing again. If you want to give me $125, I would make another one. But give me like 8 months to make it. It takes 9 months to make a baby. It'll take 9 months to make this damn blanket. I would love to give you 125, but I don't have 25. I get you. Oh my gosh, he's so cute, you guys. I like him. He has redeeming qualities. This blanket has been an ordeal. If maybe in like a year, maybe I'll feel differently about it, but as of right now, the answer is hell no. Hell no. I need a vacation from the Celtic weave stitch. This was very difficult. This part was fun. I made this in like 3 days. All the little animal parts. That was a breeze. This right here? Oh my goodness. I have a lot of words. But we made it. It needs a border, but there it is. It's 4 rows short. Then what that means it's 2 inches shorter than I wanted it to be. But that's okay. We're gonna get there. Fringe. Let's do one more. Let's do 1 row and see where we're at. So I need 5. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6. So that's 12 wraps. But I think we can make this a little shorter. Was it this way? We're trying to reserve yarn, you guys. Yeah. But we could probably go this way. Make them 3? No, that's what I made them before. That would be too long. Because it's in the front. Oh, I was going to say this. I am Squiddy. Also, hi. It's good to see you. Because when we're going to give him a haircut. So I don't want to, like, make these too long. It's just supposed to obscure his eyes. So we're pretty close to his eyes here. We don't need an excess. Squiddy, how are you doing? Primo, mi primo. ¿Cómo estás? Are you on fire? You're not on fire, are you? I don't think the fire is over there where you're at. If you're in the same place you were before, I think you're okay. But I'm gonna ask you, because I don't know if you moved. Good to see you and the craft skills. Thank you. We made a blanket that I'm gonna sew an animal head to. So that when you fold it, it looks like a animal. I'm in a dumb shelter. Oh man. Sorry to hear that. You have a rough go at life. You rolled like a 3. Ace is here. Hi. Oh, well, I can't leave now. All the friends are here. I gotta stay. Did I fold this too short? Yeah, I think I did. That's too short. Oh my gosh, Ace, how are you? I'm alright. I'm trying to finish this blanket by Sunday. That's the goal. But it is 7:30. And I haven't eaten dinner yet. And I wake up real early to go to work, so I can't throw off my schedule too far. Two and a half. Yeah, that'll work. So that'll put us at like 5 centimeter or inch, whatever's. It'll be good. Yarn. Leave this one be. I am tired, but at least working is at least over. That's good. That's what Squiddy was saying. Squiddy is surviving. And I'm really happy to see you guys. Both of you. All of you, really. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that's enough. We can always make more if we need. always make more if we need. We're playing yarn chicken. I'm trying to reserve as much yarn as possible for this border. So I need 5 of these, 6 of these, something like that. Did not make enough. I have like a random strand somewhere. This one. 4. I'll cut that one. We are measuring, guys. I think I said I needed 6, but we're gonna make 5 and see how far that gets us. Yarn chicken. Oh, Squiddy lost his internet. Not in LA. Oh, good. 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 I only have one relative that's in the danger zone. So far, not evacuation zone, but close enough to multiple fires that I'm concerned. So my anxiety is a little high. Just a little bit. So we've got one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I need 6. So this is the middle here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. Let's start from the middle and work our way out. I think we can do 5. I lost one, didn't I? Did I not have 3? Try again. Add time, yay! Having a hard time here. There we go. There it is. So what are you guys working on? I know Ace does art. And Squiddy, I know your shelter situation isn't ideal, but are you able to be creative in your space at all? Are you still in that same area you were before? Or you don't have to say where you are. Is it a same or different area? These are definitely harder to tie, but that's okay. It's worth it to save yarn from being destroyed unnecessarily. Oh, are you? Oh. Ooh, sweet treats. That sounds nice. That's a very different area from where I heard of you being last. A nicer area. A much nicer area. I lived there for some time also. We can talk about it later. Look at this. You see that? You can't. There's a gap. I have to re-secure this horn. This one's good. This one's wobbly. We can worry about that later. We can worry about that later. Nope. I stabbed some stuffing. We want the stuffing to stay in the noggin. There we go. Resecuring! Ace, what you working on? You drawing? Are you still making your Pokemon card things? No, they weren't Pokemon cards. They were something else. They're Yu-Gi-Oh cards or something. I'm not actually sure what you were drawing the other day. Yu-Gi-Oh? Maybe. Do 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 do. Ooh. Sorry, I'm like off screen here. I need the leverage. Do we need a fifth? Yeah, I think we do. Maybe not. Where did I put this? There. And then I'll trim his hair, you know, in the front. So that it's like right before the snout. It's a photo. Yeah, it should be like right here. But I want to make sure it's full enough. Yeah, I think we do need some more. One on each side. I need a 6, like 2 rows of 6. 2 rows of 6! We have 4, so I need 2 more. Don't cut that, I need that. 4? Yeah. So that'll finish. And then I'll cut 6 more. Or maybe 5. Let's do 5. I'm trying to ration this yarn hardcore. Try to get away with 5. Three. So 5 and 6 over here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5! And then I think I should probably rate, because I'm so hungry. I've eaten once today. One time. And I can't eat too late. Because I have to go to bed like right at 10:30. Because I wake up at like 6. Because I start work at 6:30. So there's like a whole lot happening there. I don't think I need all these pins anymore. Epsworth's cooking something. It smells good. Put all our little extra things away. Because I don't need these right now. Okay, so as I said earlier, follow me on the Instagram. That's where I tend to post yarn things. Hi, Brutus. What a sweet boy. He wants to be here for the goodbye. Follow me on the Instagram. It's linked down there somewhere. You could also look for updates on Discord. But honestly, I'm kind of garbage at writing in Discord. Excuse me. Kind of garbage at writing in Discord. Yeah, I'm bad at it. So, I'm trying to get better. But, check Discord, check Instagram. Or just message me if you're like, hello, how's that blanket doing? I will tell you all about it. So let us raid. I know some of you just came in and I love your faces. But I got to eat dinner. I'm getting a headache. Probably because I haven't had water like this whole time. There's that. It's been 4 hours. Should drink more water. But let's find a raid target first. Who we raiding? Who's on? Who's on right now? Any friends? Any friends? Any friends? This light, it makes it hard to read. No friends. Well, okay. Well, who's crafting? Friends? Are you streaming, Acom? I don't see that you're on. Hey. The end is nigh. We are so close to being done with this blanket, and that is incredibly exciting. I've been working on this blanket since the second week of September. It's a lot. Who is on? I tested. What's this person doing? Weekday check-in. They've been on for 50 minutes. They are crocheting something. The colors are nice. They're from Minnesota. Oh my gosh, this looks lovely. Let's see if we can raid them. Some crafters don't allow raids, which is like, I don't understand, but that's fine. Might be back, not next week, but the following. Sounds good. Awesome. We can raid this person. This channel is intended for mature audiences, you guys. Be mature. Heme land. Heme land raid. This is for these, those of you who are not subbed to the channel. I'll make one for the ones who are. There you go. I love your face. You guys, I love your face. I love your face. And I love your face. Farts. What? This is the last raid. Okay, this is the last stream of the week. I will see you guys on Monday. But as always, Discord me if you need anything. Discord. That's the whatever. Chill. Is that the other one? That's where we do D&D. If you like that, you can join there. Instagram. Like I said, I don't know if that's the command. Is it IG? I don't know. I don't have a command for that. Love your face. We have 5 seconds. Mwah, mwah. I'll see you guys around. Bye.